have some major news to share.
Let's hear what the game has to say.
As you all know, we've been building a new era in WWE, a direction that's bolder than anything you've ever seen before. But to forge this path, we need talent who can rise to the occasion. Whether that's someone who's already here or an outsider ready to step in and lead the charge. Who is going to be the superstar to lead us to that next level? Well, we're going to answer that question starting next Monday on Raw with the WWE Draft.
The WWE Draft kicks off next Monday. That's huge news.
Raw and SmackDown GMs Adam Pearce and Nick Aldis have decisions to make that will shape the future of WWE. Now, I know I'm supposed to be impartial, but as a chief content officer, I'm going to drop a couple of hints about who I think will be selected #1 overall and become the leader of this new era. This individual is going to be a force in the women's division for years to come. I've seen her potential for greatness already as a decorated champion from MMA. That's right. I think you might know who I'm talking about. They could be the next big crossover star from the cage to the squared circle to lead the new era of WWE. It all starts at the draft when we take the next step in WWE's revolution.
The CCO just alluded to the fact that we might have an MMA champion going #1 overall.
I can't wait for draft night.
Hello there. So nice to finally meet you.
Hey, Troy. Thanks.
We want to...
How about the Queen of Spades?
Excellent.
I'll do my...
Oh,
Where do you...
it's a new...
So...
All...
Hey,
Becky,
even though I once
interesting. Yeah.
What a huge night we have on Raw with the start of the WWE Draft.
And it just got even bigger. It's one of the hottest stars from MMA.
Are the rumors true? Will they be the #1 pick?
We'll find out soon enough.
Thanks for taking the time to answer a couple questions before the draft. I know you just got here and must be getting pulled in 100 different directions, so I'll try to make this quick.
No problem. And
You too.
simple. I'm not afraid of a fight. I pull no punches, and I won't back down. I guess you could say I'm the bold and brash. I don't.
Well, I know.
Good to see you.
Hey, boss.
You feeling okay? I know it's tough.
I'm ready, but I'm actually a little disappointed it's just a draft and I don't get to punch someone in the face.
Hey, it's WWE. You never know. I've got to get going, but you should be proud of everything you've accomplished to get here. You've earned it. See you out there in a bit.
It's time to kick off the WWE Draft.
Thank you. But tonight is not about me. It's about launching this company in a new and exciting direction. And that all starts with the announcement of the top overall pick. So let's not wait any longer. With the first pick in the WWE Draft, SmackDown is honored to select the future of WWE.
There they are, the #1 pick in the WWE Draft, and wow, it's a good one.
Talk about making a splash. Nick Aldis got himself a generational talent.
We heard all the rumors, but seeing this play out now really lives up to the hype.
Good luck topping this, Raw.
Stand by, there's some kind of technical issue here.
Talk about ruining a moment.
What the heck?
Who was that?
Where's security?
Can someone explain what just happened?
Okay, got it. The draft will continue after this break.
First of all, I'm sorry about what happened out there. We're working with authorities to get to the bottom of it. But Hunter says it seems like it was just a random, unstable individual.
Is this...
I assure you, I wouldn't. I'll set up a...
Hey, you all right?
I'm fine. I know we didn't cross paths too much when you were in MMA, but it's good to see a friendly face here. Anyway, it's wrestling. On to the next thing, right?
Listen, I know management wants us to brush things like this under the rug, but I'm not sure it was a one-time event. Besides, how does some random person get access to the Tron?
That's what I said.
Look, if I were you, I'd keep your head on a swivel. I'm just speculating, but this could be the start of something bigger.
I appreciate your advice.
That attack came out of nowhere.
Hey,
That I do. You should.
I appreciate.
That's
Fine,
Yeah.
Cam.
Not only is this an opportunity for the #1 pick to show her skills in a WWE ring for the first... Oh, the Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move, will they tap?
What a resounding victory here tonight for the #1 pick.
I agree, Byron. That was pure domination.
The hell? Not this again.
It's the same attacker from the draft.
Where's security? Come on.
I guess she's taking matters into her own hands.
Good, I'm sick of this.
And this time, they're not getting away.
The masked assailant is regretting this now.
They might not be masked for much longer.
Is that Roxanne Perez from NXT?
Why was she doing this?
We're going to go to commercial while we sort this out.
That's enough. Sit down and stay there. What are we going to do with her?
We're gonna get some answers, and we're gonna get them right now.
You have no idea.
You better start explaining real fast before I beat the truth out of you.
The new era has arrived.
I know you like attention, but why did you target me? Jealous that I was the #1 pick and you weren't even drafted?
It's not always about you. It's about us, them, all.
Who is them? Did you convince some desperate lackey to be your sidekick?
Lardon.
I think I've had about enough. We'll settle this when you face me in a match next week. Now get this attention-seeking nobody out of here!
So you got the bad guy, huh?
Looks like it.
I know Triple H and everyone is telling you this is over now, but I still think there's more to come.
Roxanne's...
Even though Roxanne Perez did not want to respond to questions last week, she has a lot to answer for tonight.
This is about more than just Roxanne, Saxton. She may have been acting alone, but the message being sent tonight is for all of WWE.
And that message is clear. These kind of attacks are over. Now it's up to our top draft pick to make sure that point hits home in the ring. Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission being locked. Rachel LaRosa will have to be let out of the hold now.
Never saw it coming.
Boom, what impact. Oh, powerful kick. Ooh.
Evasive maneuvering there.
Continuous counters. These superstars looking locked in.
Anything Perez is trying is being suppressed.
Roxanne's having trouble assessing the situation.
She's starting to wear down here.
I don't think either one has the edge at this point, though.
Double knee face breaker.
Shot to the jaw. That could be curtains for Roxanne.
Goes for the pin. This is more than a win. The #1 draft pick can now move on and focus on bigger goals.
Good riddance to Roxanne Perez and whatever this was all about.
Now what? Is that Charlie Dempsey?
What the hell is going on?
That's certainly Gigi Dolan.
Nikita Lyons from behind. What is happening?
And now Roxanne Perez has recovered and is joining NXT's Nikita Lyons. Clearly Perez wasn't acting alone in all this.
Yeah, I'm starting to see a common theme here, guys. We got to get some help out here.
This is a full-on invasion.
And the invaders are all from NXT.
We need help back there, right now.
Nick Aldis is trying to intervene.
Trick Williams with a chair.
And Aldis goes down too.
The NXT Unity Tag Champions have taken out CM Punk.
And Charlotte gets nailed too.
This is insane.
Please, somebody, anybody do it.
It's Bayley and Kevin Owens.
Finally.
You can't just come in here and do this without repercussions.
What the?
Bayley and KO partners? Are you serious?
What are we witnessing?
If you couldn't tell, this is a mutiny. Current and former members of NXT have united under one cause. We will no longer stand by and be treated like third-class citizens.
Members of the board, do we have your attention?
We will not stop until NXT is the one and only brand left standing in WWE.
I'm just about speechless.
We've just witnessed pure anarchy.
It was a mutiny, Saxton. Bayley said it herself. Unbelievable.
Well, it's over for tonight at least.
Who really knows at this point?
I might be out for a bit after what they did to me. But the second I'm back, I need revenge on the NXT Unity Champions and every single person involved.
I'm with you.
Good. But don't forget I warned both of you that this would happen, and no one listened.
I was wrong. I know. But this isn't the time to point fingers.
Yeah, it's the time to start listening to me. No one around here can be trusted. No one. This could go all the way to the top. Who created NXT and would stand to benefit from all this? Yeah. Chew on that for a minute.
Look, I've already spoken to Adam Pearce, and we're going to work together to fight back against this NXT mutiny. Raw and SmackDown are a united front. But we need a leader. I drafted you #1 for a reason. I know you can step up to lead the charge.
After what they did to me, I don't need convincing. But what are we getting ourselves into? You heard what Punk just said. About Triple H?
As usual, Punk's way out of line with that comment. I've been working side by side with Triple H the past few weeks to figure out what's been going on. There's no way he has anything to do with this.
You're right. Punk's fired up about getting attacked and not thinking straight. He did have a point, though, that we have to be careful about who to trust.
I know. It seems like Bayley and KO have convinced most of NXT to join them along with some other big names from our side. And we have to assume that any other NXT alumni from Raw and SmackDown might be one of them.
And it sounds like we need to find someone from outside of WWE who can step in and join the fight against NXT.
You got someone in mind?
I do. I know just the person to turn the tide. They're from... They're from the Indies.
Okay. But how does that prove them?
We used to train together for years. You spend that much time with someone, putting your health and safety in their hands, you know you can trust them.
All right, sold.
Wow. You came all the way here to an indie show to see me? Must really be desperate for help against NXT.
Who else could I trust more than my old training partner?
We were always trying to outdo each other back in the day. Might be nice to team up together for once.
Not to mention the fact Mutiny keeps adding top names, so I can't really trust many people in WWE right now.
So you're saying I was your only option? I see how it is.
Best and only option. So what do you think? Will you do it?
You know I'm ride or die with you. Let's do it.
Great. We need to get started right away.
Okay, just hang on a minute. I do have one more match obligation to fulfill here tonight. Then we'll get started.
We are gonna kick some mutiny ass!
Haven't changed a bit. So this is how #1 draft picks live, huh? Nice.
The tour bus is nice, but more importantly, it's private. We need the space to talk strategy, since who knows who might be listening backstage and feeding information to NXT.
Good point. What about the GMs, though? Can we at least trust them? Adam Pearce was messaging me the other day.
Yeah, Pierce and Aldis are vetted, and they've given us full authority to counter the NXT mutiny movement. CM Punk will be helping us too once he's healthy. But for now, it's just us, so we need to figure out our first move.
Whenever I was in a tough situation like this on the Indies, I learned the best path forward is to focus on doing what I do best. Which, in my case, is being... bold and brash.
Well, since you just basically dropped everything to come in here and help me, it's only fair you take the lead on this. What do you think we should do?
We need to hit them harder than they hit us. Punch them right in the mouth so they know who they're messing with. They showed up here and caused chaos? Okay, we go to NXT and do the same thing, but worse.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Let's do it. You ready?
We're gonna punch them right in the mouth.
Let's do this. What the hell?
Well, hello there. Have a good flight down. We were expecting you.
We were not expecting you.
For the uninitiated here, I'm Troy Simkin, former WWE producer, now NXT Mutiny's top producer. We knew you'd be coming and we outsmarted you. NXT is clearly not broadcasting here tonight, and instead has moved to a secret, undisclosed location.
You've got to be kidding me.
I'm afraid not. Man, you should see the looks on your faces.
Can I strangle him? I want to strangle him.
I'm just the messenger.
Well, we came all the way here. We're not going to leave empty-handed.
I think I see where this is going.
Yeah, we're taking Troy with us. He clearly knows more than he's letting on, and we could use him as a bargaining chip.
You're calling the shots.
This really isn't necessary. I'm just a producer. I'm clueless.
We know. You're coming with us.
Please be gentle.
NXT Mutiny, you one-upped us. Well played, moving the location of your show. But if you think you outsmarted us, think again. See, I've brought in someone to help even the sides, and he had a brilliant idea.
That's right. We have borrowed your top producer, Troy Simkin. Say hello, Troy.
Hello? Help, please?
That's enough. So NXT Mutiny, if you want Troy back, show up to SmackDown and fight us. I have my debut match later tonight, and your buddy Troy will be out there at ringside.
And unlike you, we're not going to run and hide. We're going to be exactly where we say we are.
See you soon.
Please show up.
For most of us, this will be our first look at the newest member of the WWE roster.
I've heard this guy is relentless. Kimura lock cinched in.
Taps out.
Here is your winner.
Our former #1 draft pick can add talent scout to her resume because it looks like she just brought in a ringer after his explosive debut.
talent scout and warden, Cole. They've kept Troy in their custody, and it looks like Mutiny's going to have to come up with a plan to spring their sniveling suit.
I can't believe my plan didn't work.
We both thought Mutiny actually cared about Troy. But like they said, I guess he's just a worthless twit.
Hey, I'm standing right here. And I'm just as shocked as you are that Mutiny didn't ride in on their white horses to save their prince. I wonder if I can get my old job back. Can either of you put in a word with Triple H?
We need to find something NXT actually cares about to lure them into a fight. Otherwise, they're going to keep dodging us.
What about their precious Unity Tag Team Championships? If kidnapping Troy didn't work, maybe we could title nap those.
You might be onto something there. But how are we going to find out where they're broadcasting from?
I could help with that. If you put in a good word for me.
Yeah, sure. What can you tell us?
I may have been on a group text that mentioned the undisclosed location of their shows. But first I'll need reassurances.
Troy, disclose it. Now.
Okay. Fine.
Another successful Unity title defense for Lexis King and JC Jane.
Hang on, we have some visitors from the Raw and SmackDown side.
How'd they find out where we are? Did you tell them, Saxton?
It wasn't me, but they're taking a fight to the champions.
Good. It's about time.
It looks like we're going to have an impromptu brawl on our hands. This is an incredibly bold move to come down here and bring the fight to Mutiny.
It's bold and brilliant, Cole. Attacking in an undisclosed location, the Unity champs were totally complacent. They let their guard down, and now they're paying the price.
I still can't figure out how they found us. Do you think my phone might have been hacked? And if so, do you think Mutiny would hold that against me? Foot to the lower back. Oh, stop after stop after stop. Jeez.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity.
Setting up for something here.
Lexis King takes a vicious buckle suplex.
And JC's nailed with a stun gun.
The champs are down.
Where are they headed now?
They're grabbing the Unity titles.
I think they're leaving with them.
And the champs can't do anything about it.
They've come in here and stolen the NXT Unity Tag Team Championships. I love it.
Score one for Raw and SmackDown.
I saw what you did by invading NXT's secret location and acquiring their Unity Championships. Bold move.
Thanks. I don't think you've been introduced to the newest team member in our fight against Mutiny. We came up training together.
I know all about you. Welcome to WWE. But I do have to remind both of you, I've decided to remain neutral in this whole issue with NXT. I'm too close to it. So this isn't our fight. And besides, when it comes to competition, it's not just a catchphrase. It really is what's best for business.
Is it, though? Like you said, you're too close to this. It might be clouding your judgment.
I know you're new here, so I'll let that slide.
Bottom line, we're going to do everything we can to stop Mutiny.
And if that happens, great. But if Mutiny comes out on top, then we'll pivot in that direction. It's what we do in WWE. We're constantly reacting and evolving. It's how we succeed. So like I said, good luck. But I can't support one side or the other until this is all over.
Lexis King and JC Jane have successfully defended their Unity titles multiple times, and you can bet they're itching to reclaim their stolen belts tonight.
Yeah, but those defenses were practically gift wrapped with hand-picked opponents in favorable locations. Tonight, they face a real challenge.
We will see. These two new allies have a history, but the big question is, can they gel in an official match and walk away with some hardware?
Single leg.
Now a backdrop to follow. That kind of power is why they have the gold on their waist.
Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
The challenger really taking it on the chin here.
Super kick.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexis isn't showing the capacity to fight back. Look to their partner and tags out.
She makes the tag.
Quick takedown there.
He tags out.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
And she releases the hold.
No harm in changing things up if a submission isn't working the way you want it to. Submission move being applied.
Exhibiting a coup. And she lets go of the hold.
Maybe she didn't like the leverage or grip she had on that submission, Cole.
There's the tag.
Tag, there it is.
Walking up here. Oh, poke to the eyes.
That seems to have really gotten him. He could have an eye injury.
Nonetheless, the match continues.
JC eats a clothesline.
But Lexus came with the belt shot.
And the referee never saw it.
The champions are going to retain.
Wait, foot on the ropes.
Is that the producer who's wrapped up in all this?
I think so. Seems like he's working against NXT Mutiny now.
Hold on. Spear on JC Jane.
Looks like his eye's okay.
Or at least okay enough.
Setting up for some kind of double team move.
And down onto JC Jane with the cover.
That'll do it. We officially have new Unity Tag Team Champions.
We just witnessed amazing teamwork from these two, and it paid off with not only a title win, but a major victory in the war against Mutiny.
And don't forget the assist from Troy, the producer.
Mutiny shocked the world with their invasion a couple weeks ago, but now, taking their Unity tag titles that they held in such high regard is a shot across NXT's bow.
I have a feeling this is only the beginning between these two sides.
Welcome back, Punk.
Looks like I missed out on all the fun. That was impressive how you used that goofball Troy to find where Mutiny was hiding and then win their Unity titles. Well done.
I guess Troy's show of loyalty in our match was enough to get his job back.
And we discouraged Mutiny from trying to hide from us. They said from now on, they'll be back at the Performance Center.
I have to admit, I'm a little jealous. You got your hands on the Unity champions after what they did to me. But I'll get my shot sooner than later.
I know you will. Which leads us to our next move. We've spoken to the GMs, and we think the best strategy is to divide and conquer between Raw and SmackDown.
At least Aldis and Pierce have our backs, unlike old Triple H. Convenient how he continues to sit on the sidelines, isn't it?
Yeah, it is convenient. I can't believe he's still staying neutral. Makes you wonder if there's something else going on there.
In any event, if we split up, we'll have coverage on both brands to fight off any Mutiny attacks. I'll be headed to SmackDown.
And I'll be focusing on Raw. What about you, Punk?
I think it makes sense for me to float between both brands to help keep an eye on things. There's a lot of top names jumping ship, and I'd like to use my influence to put an end to that.
Sounds like a solid plan. Which brand should we focus on first?
This is the one everyone's been waiting for.
What the hell's going on around here today? All the suits look like a donkey kicked them in their tender bits.
That is a very specific analogy, but the reason everyone's upset is Mutiny is creating their own title, the NXT Mutiny Championship.
Why should we care? It'll go right down the memory hole with the multiversal Infinite Championship and every other fake belt in history.
We're already bleeding superstars to their side. An NXT Mutiny champion gives them even more credibility. I tried to get Triple H to stop them, but he hasn't even returned my call. If Mutiny keeps gaining momentum, I'm on track to be the last GM of Raw, which is a distinction I'd prefer to avoid.
I'm not looking to be the last man hired for your show either.
What can we do at this point other than sit back and watch?
My partner and me took their Unity belts. How about I go down there, win their made-up tinfoil title myself, and show them exactly what I think about it?
That's borderline nuts. We're in a war, and you'd be walking behind enemy lines without any backup.
I don't need any backup.
I can't officially sanction this, but it sure would make an impression. And if somehow you pulled it off, it might turn the tide of the whole war. You sure you want to do this?
Let's roll. I'm going to walk into Mutiny's house, put my feet up on their couch, and serve them a case of frosty Stone Cold Steve Austin style whoop-ass.
Hell yeah.
Ready for a battle against Nathan Frazier.
I hope they tear each other apart.
What the hell? One half of the Unity champions just tossed Nathan Frazier aside like a sack of wheat.
It looks like the Unity champ is going after Coffey next.
And the referee's going to let this one go. We have a new matchup, guys.
What we have is a fight.
This wasn't a scheduled match, but it looks like we're going to get it nonetheless.
It looks to me like Mark Coffey's about to become the second member of the NXT Mutiny roster tonight who's going to lose some teeth to one half of the Unity champions.
Mutiny claims to like anarchy. Well, tonight, they're getting all they can handle. That got turned around on Mark Coffey. Coquina clutch.
Locked in. Kane just...
Coffey's been defeated, but apparently that isn't enough for the WWE loyalist.
He's kicking Coffey right out of the ring. It looks like the Unity Tag Champ has something to say.
Everybody in this building knows I go where I want to, when I want to. So when I heard Mutiny was getting big ideas about making up their own title, there was only one place I was gonna be. And that's right here in NXT Mutiny. I just obliterated 2 of your guys, and I'll do the same thing to the rest of your damn roster if I have to. Because that mail order belt, I'm taking it just like me and my partner took the Unity titles. So go ahead and...
You knew this had to be coming.
Kevin Owens is one of the leaders of NXT Mutiny, and he has heard enough.
When you came out here like a tough guy jumping people from behind, I thought about sending the entire locker room out to smash you like the tackling dummy that you are. But I have a better idea. See, I'm not going to let some WWE poster boy ruin our show. You want this mail order belt that's about to become the most valuable prize in the business? then all you have to do is compete in our main event tonight. A qualifying gauntlet match.
One of the biggest superstars in WWE is going to main event NXT Mutiny in a gauntlet match.
And if he wins, he'll have a shot at being the first ever NXT Mutiny champion.
Hey, you. My name's Psycho Sally, and
I don't want to hear one word from any of you traitors.
I thought
Well, look,
weird.
the only thing...
Every built is pretend until people agree that it's real.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This superstar didn't just walk into the Lion's Den. He did it carrying a bunch of stakes.
The Kimura! Kimura lock applied. Will they tap? He gives in. He taps out. And his gauntlet officially has been cut short for Noam Dar.
Just 2 more obstacles left in this gauntlet match. So who's next? The one and only Axiom is ready to make some noise.
A moment of calm in the storm of this gauntlet match.
Ouch. Oh, quick way to respond with the reverse. The Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move.
Taps out from excruciating pain.
Yes, Axiom has been eliminated. Time to hit the showers.
This has been an odyssey, and now it comes down to the final entrant. All right, here comes Lee to make some noise in this gauntlet match.
I gotta tell you, nostalgia is hitting me hard tonight. It feels great to be back.
The Kimura! Kimura lock, submission move. Will they tap? He taps. He taps.
Eliminated, and we have a winner.
Here is your winner.
If NXT Mutiny holds up their end of the bargain, this man will be competing for their new championship.
I think we're going to see a trap spring.
I'd question your strategy with all this mutiny title stuff, but I kind of feel like you're making it up as you go along.
You ever known me to do anything different?
I know that got you into all kinds of trouble when we had just started training together. Challenging the biggest dog in the yard ended up with you looking at the ceiling in short order.
I maybe bit off more than I could chew that one time.
That one time? It was a weekly occurrence.
That was a long time ago. I've refined my improvisational technique.
Beating everyone up is only a technique until you lose a fight.
We got ourselves a real simple solution then.
Yeah, you just have to keep winning. Here's the thing.
Trust me, if they have something planned, I'll be ready for it. The price is worth the cost. We got the Unity belts. I take this new title off the table, Mutiny doesn't have much left after that.
Your mind's made up, so this is a losing argument. Good luck down there.
We have no idea who is in those Mutiny mystery pods. But
Kimura lock of pride.
Will they tap?
Got this one locked in extra tight. This might be it.
That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
And the first elimination might be the toughest one to get.
And right now, Andre Chase is next to set foot in the Elimination Chamber matchup.
Heading back into the ring now.
Kimura lock of pride. Tap out. This Elimination Chamber match is now down to 4 entrants.
We were all counting down the seconds until Hudson entered the chamber.
Kimura lock cinched in with body wrap. This could be over.
Oh, man, it's over. He's tapping.
Now only 3 superstars are left standing within the Elimination Chamber.
We'll see what Jensen has in store for the rest of the chamber.
Takedown, got the shoulders down.
And there's still plenty of fight left.
Maybe just testing the waters with that one.
He catches Jensen with a big counter. Kimura lock, submission move, will they tap?
Couldn't fight the pain any longer. Has to tap.
What an elimination chamber this has been. And it's down.
Kimura lock of pride.
He survived the gauntlet. He survived this Mutiny Mystery Chamber. And now he's not only one half of the Unity Champions, but the very first NXT Mutiny Champion.
Mutiny's leadership cannot be happy.
I don't like to compliment Mutiny, but that is one nice-looking championship.
Guys, what's the new champ doing? Is that a sledgehammer?
This might be a short-lived run for that championship.
I think you're right, Cole.
He's destroying the brand-new NXT Mutiny title.
Not only that, but he's sending a strong and clear message, Cole.
Look at that. All the work that went into it, destroyed by the very first champion. You'll love to see it.
If you're on Team WWE, and I am, maybe this is a sign of things to come. Maybe we are one step closer to the destruction of Mutiny.
We can only hope.
Wow, what a statement. What an incredible victory for WWE. First, you basically steal the Unity Championships. Now you destroy our first ever NXT Mutiny Championship belt that we didn't even give a damn about in the first place. That's right. You never wondered why we didn't come out and stop you from wrecking our title? Or why we even gave you the opportunity to win it in the first place? Or why when those mystery pods open, that it wasn't some big WWE superstars who had jumped to Mutiny? It's because you played right into our plan. Not only did you spend 2 weeks spiking our ratings, you wore yourself out, showing us exactly who the weakest links in Mutiny's chain were. And now, we've cut them out. So thank you. You managed to make Mutiny that much stronger. Maybe next time, think twice before you barge in here with a head full of steam and no real plan. Or better yet, don't think twice. Seems to work out better for us that way.
That's the way you make an impression. Bust in through the front door and make them choke on their own egos.
I appreciate it. Those fun things didn't make it feel like a win.
Come on. You walked into their house, beat half their roster, and turned their fancy title belt into shrapnel. Kevin Owens was just spinning.
She's right. If I had to guess, they didn't expect you to go rampaging through like a bulldozer. KO made all that up to save face.
They could have jumped me at any time, but they didn't. They put a bunch of scrubs into the chamber match. Hell, Psycho Sally came out to the parking lot to offer me some cake. Makes me wonder.
If they created a title because they knew you couldn't resist going down there to win it, sacrificed a bunch of their own guys just to see if they could hang with you, then baked you a cake? That seems a little egocentric.
Well, when you put it like that.
We should talk about what's next. I spoke to the GMs, and you're going to defend your Unity titles at WWE Payback.
Mutiny maneuvered their way into a title match?
No, you'll actually be facing Becky Lynch and Seth Rollins.
Might be nice to take a break from battling Mutiny.
Exactly. And since you're facing a team from our side, there's no chance of the titles going back to NXT.
We don't plan on losing either way.
Even though they're not directly involved in the match, I still think Mutiny might try to interfere. And since we all know that Hunter and the board won't do anything about it, I'll be in your corner to watch your backs. Deal?
Sounds good to me.
Amidst all this NXT mutiny chaos, there's one thing that's been catching our eye, piquing our...
Don't get...
And who...
But don't...
One last...
But...
Keep those...
This Unity title match is the reason the championships were created. For the best in WWE competing in the same ring.
The key phrase there is best in WWE, Cole. Whoever wins this match, the Unity Championships are out of Mutiny's hands.
You got that right, Corey. This is an all WWE title match, and I am here for it.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Big reversal by Rollins.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, that didn't go as Seth designed. Oh, big uppercut. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here.
What a forearm.
Super kick! What is this superstar going to do now?
Take it now,
Byron. The triangle. And the champs retain.
Here are your winners, and still the NXT Unity Tag Team Champions, Adams and Harold.
That was a big win. And having you out there must have scared Mutiny off, Punk.
Yeah, thanks for the backup.
No problem, but I do have some bad news. Mutiny didn't hit us in the ring because they were busy poaching our roster. I just found out that Shinsuke Nakamura, Shayna Baszler, Johnny Gargano, and Tommaso Ciampa all jumped ship.
Damn.
It's definitely a blow, especially since we don't seem to be getting anyone from their side to join us. Just when we thought things were going well, right?
We've been here before.
We have?
Yeah, this reminds me of when we first started training together. You were a quick learner and things came easy at first, but you quit when it got hard. I had to talk you into coming back. But you did come back. Over and over again. It's the reason I knew you were the right person to come in to help us take down Mutiny.
I didn't officially quit. I walked out and said I wasn't coming back that day. But thanks.
I hate to interrupt here, but we need to figure out what's next. How are we going to counter Mutiny getting stronger?
Sorry, we got a bit off track. Which brand should we focus on? Keep in mind, if I go to Raw, I only have live event matches lined up.
Ah, the hero of the moment. It's about damn time.
Not quite the warm and fuzzy greeting I was expecting as your #1 draft pick. What's going on?
After you and your partner struck the first blow against Mutiny by taking the Unity titles from them, I was hoping for more of the same here on SmackDown.
And that's what you're going to get. We were all on the same page. What's with the attitude?
You haven't heard? We've lost the WWE Championship.
Somebody beat Cody? Oh, we must have been so focused on Becky and Seth that I missed that.
He didn't lose the title in a match. Mutiny stole it. Io Sky made off with one of our most prestigious championships in the midst of their most vicious attack yet.
If I'd have been there, I'd have stopped them.
Well, you weren't. And to make matters worse, Triple H is saying his hands are tied. So I've got a board who won't act, Cody in the hospital, a locker room in disarray, and no idea how we're gonna get the undisputed WWE title back.
I'll go take it from them. Mutiny is trying to wreck WWE's legacy one piece at a time. I'm not gonna let them get away with that.
You can't just waltz into the Performance Center and look for it. I have it on good authority that Io has taken the championship to Japan. So are you ready to fly halfway around the world on what could be a wild goose chase?
Hell yeah. Nothing like a 16-hour flight to enjoy some quiet time before I bring the chaos and take down Mutiny.
Okay, good luck. We'll be counting on you.
Weren't you on SmackDown, like, last night?
Glad you're a fan, Paragon.
Well, I was mostly watching to see my favorite superstar, LA Knight. I love that guy. Just something about him reminds me of myself. But anyway, I'm guessing you're here in hot pursuit of a missing championship?
Could be. You have some intel?
Maybe. Can you get me LA Knight's autograph?
Sure.
Okay, great. Well, Io Sky showed up here last night with that title, and she wiped me out.
She beat you?
Like a drum. But then that wrestler Chosen from PWJ rolled up and put a whooping on the both of us.
Wait, Chosen beat up you and Io Sky?
Beat us up? Hell no. He cleaned us out in a card game. Dude even took the WWE belt off of Io on the river.
Wait, now you were on a river?
It's a poker term. That's not important. Chosen won the belt, and then he and La Congrejita Loca went off to celebrate.
La Congrejita Loca from Lucha Magica? How did she get involved in this?
Locker room romances are a weird thing. If you want to get the story from the horse's mouth, Chosen is out in the arena parading around with the belt like he beat LA Knight for it. That would never happen. Guy is unstoppable.
I'm going to go have a talk with Chosen.
I think that means you're gonna jump him. You know, I'm supposed to team with him tonight.
Find yourself another partner.
You got LA Knight's number?
Oh. Oh.
Chosen, I kicked your ass once, and unless you give me that stolen belt, I'll do it again.
I don't have your belt.
Paragon said you won it off EO in a card game.
I did.
But then...
Then... the fire of my heart. The sun I orbit around. The one true love of my life. La Conde.
You gave her...
Yes.
You are ridiculous.
No.
You can keep your so-called undisputed title. I knew it the second I held it. That is a bootleg replica belt.
Of course it is. Io didn't tell you. She took the real belt with her. I didn't see any harm in using the fake one I took from that egomaniac Chosen to sell at Arena Estatal. He is cute, though. And obsessed with me. Maybe Chosen's not so bad. What do you think?
I don't
give WWE Archives.
The WWE Archives?
You are Mutiny, see?
See, I'm Mutiny through and through.
Then you know Mutiny's taking the belt there to destroy it with everything else at the Archives.
Everything?
When your friends erase the history of WWE forever, it will be a blow they will never recover from. You must be so disappointed to be missing the fun tonight.
I think I'll be there right on time.
Io Sky came this close to effectively erasing the history of WWE before the superstar stopped her. Tonight she'll attempt to finish the job by taking back the stolen WWE Championship.
It's not enough for Mutiny to throw the entire company into a civil war. Now they're actively trying to destroy our legacy.
That's why we need superstars like this, who give a damn. Oh, now she's looking to apply the pressure with this submission maneuver. Wow, we got a new champion! Unbelievable!
And with that victory, the undisputed WWE Championship belt is coming back to Raw and SmackDown.
You're welcome.
Yes, but
I
suppose the only thing I can say is, oh,
I am pretty sure this is the worst jet lag I've ever had.
That's because you've been around the world in 80 hours.
Seriously, that was a globe-trotting adventure. It's wild that after all that, you won the title back on SmackDown.
I like hearing that. You won the title. I should definitely be listed in the undisputed WWE Championship lineage.
You're every bit as legitimate as Cody.
Hey, we're all on the same team now.
I know. Old rivalries are set aside while we all stand together against our common enemy.
So inspiring. We should hum a patriotic song while you talk.
We're not close enough for you to give me crap, kiddo. Besides, I am pretty damn inspirational.
The voice of the...
That is my line, and you cannot afford the royalties.
You'd be surprised.
Hold that thought. My phone's blowing up with some big announcement that Triple H just posted on social media. Let's watch it.
For the past 2 months, the WWE board has kept a close eye on the movement known as NXT Mutiny. As previously stated, we've taken a stance of neutrality. Our position has not changed, but I'm here to announce there will be a clear and definitive end to this conflict at Survivor Series. It will be Raw and SmackDown on one side, NXT Mutiny on the other, squaring off in a best-of-3 series of matches to determine the fate of WWE. If Raw and SmackDown win, they can return things to normal and decide to punish NXT Mutiny for their uprising. If NXT Mutiny wins, WWE might look a whole lot different. There may not even be a Raw or SmackDown anymore. We are prepared for any outcome because this truly is a new era of equal opportunity. I have one more announcement. Before Survivor Series at NXT No Mercy, there will be a special preview match for the Unity Tag Team Championships. On one side, it will be the current champs, and on the other, the former champions from NXT, Jacy Jayne and Alexis King. So Raw, SmackDown, NXT Mutiny, when it comes to Survivor Series with the future of WWE at stake, are you ready? I said, are you?
I'm so sorry for interrupting Triple H's big announcement, but I have my own to make. It's not going to be Jacy Jayne competing in the Unity title match, because we're initiating Freebird rules, and I'll be stepping in to make sure we take back what's ours. In fact, taking back the Unity titles is just the first step in taking back all of WWE and getting rid of the dead weight known as SmackDown and Raw. See you soon, dummies.
Are you serious? You know, it's one thing for Hunter to stay neutral, but now he's giving Mutiny a legit opportunity to take control of WWE? This guy's playing favorites. Hell, he might even be one of them.
Who knows at this point?
Fine. If Mutiny is doing Freebird rules for the preview tag match, then so can we. I want in.
You sure that's the right move?
I never got revenge for getting put on the shelf by the Unity champs. This way, I'll get my hands on Alexis King and the traitor who sent them after me.
Okay, you could take my place in the match, but I'll be out there in your corner to watch your backs.
Deal.
All that matters is we defend the titles. We're gonna need all the momentum we can get as we head towards Survivor Series.
Agreed. So let's not lose.
You ready for this, Punk?
I've been waiting for this since the moment all this mutiny stuff started. So yeah, I'm more than ready.
Not gonna lie, I'm jealous you two are going to get your hands on Bailey. Oh, I was looking forward to hitting her with our whirlwind splash.
At least you'll get to see Punk and I nail her with it from ringside.
I guess that'll do.
Let's stay alert out there. We're heading into enemy territory. Knowing Mutiny, anything can and probably will happen.
Got it.
All right, let's go put some idiots in their places.
Mutiny thought they were being clever by substituting Bailey onto their team, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
The Freebird rule cuts both ways, Michael. Bailey and King were not prepared for an angry CM Punk.
Tonight's outcome will set the tone for Survivor Series, and therefore the entire future of WWE.
Not so fast. Hurricanrana. You've solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, stomping away. Oh, man.
And that attack was enough to shake up Lexus.
Hitting the elbow drop.
Now a big swing of momentum against King.
Lexus unable to use his wide arsenal here.
Oh, big uppercut. She decides to just let go, but why let go of the submission?
Not a strategy we often expect to see.
Tag made.
He gets the tag. Swinging the elbow to halt the offense.
Big kick right to the gut.
Caught the leg.
Several reversals, neither superstar able to penetrate their opponent's defenses.
Hooks it up.
Oh,
Falcon arrow.
Incredible.
The challenger enduring the punishment.
Yeah, CM Punk's physicality is in full effect. Irish whip from Punk on Bailey.
And Punk follows it up with the knee.
And he nails the bulldog. Vintage CM Punk.
This looks like it could be all over.
And there's the tag.
We've seen the defending champs win matches with the whirlwind splash, and now it's CM Punk's turn. Wait, what? Did that just happen?
I can't believe this. CM Punk has sided with Mutiny?
This can't be happening right now.
2, 3. It's over. We have new Unity Tag Team Champions. All thanks to the shocking turn of one CM Punk.
And now CM Punk is directing Mutiny to attack the former champions. Punk was friends with these two. They trusted him. This is sick.
Honestly, with Punk's track record, we should have seen this coming.
We thought he was one of the leaders of WWE. I don't get it.
You're not the only one.
We could be witnessing the beginning of the end for WWE as we know it.
I hate to agree, Corey, but with CM Punk on their side, Mutiny now has all the momentum leading into the most important Survivor Series ever.
We are headed for dark times.
I've never been one to run from controversy. In fact, some people think wherever I go, I'm the source of it. So let's talk about why I'm here and how it happened. Buckle up. This story begins before I ever returned to WWE. Raw was in Chicago and my old friend Bayley invited me to stop by. Before I was asked to leave, Bayley and I reminisced about her time in NXT, which gave me an idea. If I was going to sign another WWE contract, sure, I wanted a main event WrestleMania, but that wasn't enough. I wanted to create real, permanent change, a legacy. After I signed, I went to the PC and met the men and women there. They had all the talent in the world, but once they left NXT, they were at the mercy of the corporate overlords who didn't give a damn about their stories, their abilities, or what they had done to get to that point. Year after year, NXT would build stars only to have them stolen by the so-called main roster and then tossed aside. If NXT management wasn't going to do anything about it, I was. NXT was the voiceless who needed my voice. With Bayley on board, we recruited Kevin Owens and the NXT roster and we started a movement. Powerful and permanent change. A legacy. And now with Triple H and the board's blessing, thanks, Paul! We not only have a seat at the table, but the chance to smash that table to pieces. It wasn't easy getting to this point. Friendships broken. Lies were told. Sacrifices had to be made. The night of the big invasion, I had to listen to the start of my own revolution as I lay on the concrete floor pretending to be a victim. All I could do was smile on the inside, knowing that my mutiny had begun. As that mutiny unfolded, I even had most of the locker room and the WWE Universe thing unfortunate. I sent you. I had you two. Maybe. So anyway.
I wanted to get the four of us together after everything that happened with Punk. How are you two holding up?
We're okay, but definitely didn't see that one coming.
No one did. Punk had us all doubting Triple H. Turns out he was just trying to divert attention away from himself the entire time.
This feels like that winter when we both got hurt doing that insane drill.
Oh yeah. You messed up your knee and I broke my arm. We were the walking wounded for a while there.
Yeah, at first we were helpless and ready to sit out until we healed up. But after a week or so, we started to figure out how to help each other compensate for what we were missing.
So you figured out how to get by?
You can use that experience. You don't need Punk. You never did. You have each other.
I guess you're right. But even though we have each other, we still need help if we're going to defeat Mutiny at Survivor Series.
I know you couldn't trust anyone in the locker room before, but now you don't really have a choice. And besides, in the time since Mutiny formed, certain individuals have proven their loyalty to our side. We should start there.
Keep in mind, these superstars will compete for us in the best-of-3 series. Everything is at stake, including our livelihoods and the future of WWE. So choose carefully.
Which brand do you want to go recruit first?
I'll start on Raw, talking to Super...
Okay.
Hey, Uce. How you holding up after Punk's backstab?
Just keeping my head down and my fists ready. Planning the next punch. It's chaos out there.
Chaos? Bro, it's a straight-up betrayal. And I'm not even talking about Punk. Everyone around here is just kicking back, watching Mutiny rip through this place. Like, where's the loyalty?
I hear that. It'd be nice if a few more of our heavy hitters were taking a stand.
You talking about someone like Roman? He always thinks these squabbles are beneath him. but it's not as bad as Triple H and the higher-ups giving Mutiny a free pass. Now that's messed up.
Well, if anyone might have a certain high-ranking member of the board on speed dial, it'd be you.
Try. Man, but Rock's caught up in that Hollywood glam. Can't see past the box office. He's been wearing a suit too long. We see Mutinies tearing down WWE, and he sees ratings and dollar signs.
No big deal. We're built for this fight. We just gotta be ready to throw down.
Yeet. Look, Oos, if you want me, I'm all in for being a part of Team WWE at Survivor Series. I'll do whatever it takes to stop Mutiny in their tracks.
We need all the help we can get. I'm thinking we can get you and Jimmy on board. Have you been in touch with him lately?
It's just... with Jimmy, man, it's complicated. We ain't been right for a minute. You sure you need me to do that?
Yeah, because in another minute, Mutiny might have taken over all of WWE. You said it yourself. This is no time to sit back. So I want you and your bro.
You're right. If me and Jimmy can get straight, we could help WWE take Mutiny down once and for all.
That's what I'm talking about.
What do you want, Oos? Because whatever it is, I don't have time for it.
Look, man. I just want to...
Talk? Bro, after everything that's gone down between us, you really think we still got things to hash out?
Listen. It's about Mutiny, man. They're tearing this...
Then why don't you go chat up the Rock?
I tried, bro. Rock's too wrapped up in his own world to deal with this.
You need me? Can't rebuild the bridge you already burned. This isn't like when we were kids fighting over the TV remote. It's real.
I know, but I wish it was that simple. Back then?
Yeah, I'd beat you up until Mom turned the hose on us.
Beat me up?
Is that right?
Oh.
Yo, that felt right. Like old time.
For real, man?
Nah, I wasn't even upset about that. I was angry about, well, something. You know?
I don't think so. But maybe. Look.
Well, it's squashed now. And you know, if we can show up in the ring together, take on Mutiny side by side.
Yeet.
I'm down, Oos. Let's remind everyone. Tag team in the game.
And here we go. While we don't know exactly what sparked this Usos reunion, given their history, it must be something significant.
Absolutely, Michael. These brothers have had their share of conflicts, and it'll take more than just an olive branch and a greeting card to keep them on the same page.
And if they're not, we could be looking at a very short-lived reunion. The Usos are explosive together, but just as volatile when things go south. Vicious arm stop.
Systematic attack on that arm.
He's no longer looking at his best.
He's got to keep in mind, pacing is everything. Jey Uso, got it hooked. Tequila Sunrise. And it's just too much. Has to submit.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and Uso.
Jimmy and Jay have put Akam and Razar into the newly reopened Uso Penitentiary.
The Usos are showing that their bond...
WWE Universe. You just saw the return of the Usos, and we lit up that ring. Ain't nobody can throw down like we do. But tonight was about more than just a reunion. It's about sending a message.
You know it, Oos. We put our issues aside because there's a bigger battle to fight against Mutiny. But if we're gonna win the battle, we need the heaviest hitters. So I'm calling you out. Rock, where you at, man? You out there?
But it's not just the fight.
Survivor Series is coming, and it's our chance to show the...
Jay, phenomenal speech out there. Really stirring stuff. You actually... Funny story. I didn't know...
Cool
point
story.
is, they were clearly...
When you're in a 2-on-3 handicap match, strategy is everything. The Usos need to outthink and outmaneuver their mutiny opponents.
And cross their fingers and hope for a miracle. Sometimes that's the only thing that can help in these situations.
The Usos' incredible chemistry should help too. We'll see if it's enough.
Clothesline!
Got him in the corner now.
There's a tag.
Axe handle finds its target. Talk about being on the same page. They were on the same sentence with that fine piece of work.
Look at this, just
What a barrage of stops.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that. Really working on the leg.
very effective.
We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. Ooh!
Trying to work the leg here. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
To the arm. Terrible. Oof. Kick finds it. And there was some force on that move. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Ooh. Ciampa skillfully counters.
And a stomp to the gut.
Getting set up in the corner now.
Tag, you're in.
Here's the tag. These two superstars. Oh, not done yet. When you see a unit as aligned as they are, it's... Wait a second, it's The Rock. Looks like he's here to even the odds.
The Rock or Mutiny Mind Games? Unfortunately for the Usos, it looks like it was the latter.
Will Jay take advantage?
The cover! Kicks out.
Breaker defiantly getting his shoulder up in time.
And Jay threw everything he had at his...
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila suck.
Oh, that was a great counter to the single leg crab. Pulling him in for the...
Right to the lower back.
And it's Breaker himself being the one flattened there.
Yeah, and Jay had him well measured.
Got the tag.
Just in time, too.
Here it comes. Stay away from the worm. The tequila sunrise.
Oh.
And that's it. It's over.
Here are your winners. The team of Jey Uso and Jey Uso.
A big win that's left us with some bigger questions.
Do you think The Rock ever even got word that we needed him? And this has been... Look,
don't know about you guys, but I'm still reeling from the news that Sami Zayn has joined this fight. And Mutiny.
It's a game changer. Double leg takedown. Gonna stack them up here. Look at pin.
Oh, man.
And Sami Zayn reverses it. Big splash.
That was more splatter than splash.
Oh, he saw it coming. Oh, what a kick to the face.
Oh, my God.
Down to Hogan. And a double axe handle smash.
And the DDT.
Takedown. And now punches rights. Teeing off. And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Super kick. Sends him over the top of the clothesline. And what's he planning to do now? Measuring his man. Over the top rope he goes. Let's get crazy. Oh, this match is just evolving right before our very eyes.
I really hope it doesn't get more hazardous than this.
What a barrage of stops.
And repeated impacts like that will weaken you mentally as much as it does physically.
And quick response to Jay's offense. Boom.
Oh, the face has been planted.
And that has to bring Jimmy down a peg.
Zayn, the master strategist with a master stroke.
Oh, colliding with a barricade. And he's pulled the ring apron out, looking under there for something.
With all this in mind, take it from me. Nothing good ever comes from rearranging furniture.
Through the table. Sending it careening through the table. Nothing but carnage. Wood fragments are left. Flashback. What a sick thud from that table. And this one might be headed ringside. Hammered away. Jay looking a little less than main event after that one.
Yeah, that ruthlessness of Owens went on full display.
Owens fights back. And he slides him back to the mat. The shoulders. Whip to the outside here.
This could be a turning point.
The Usos setting up for something big.
Here they go.
Double cross body to the outside.
Yeet.
I know you're excited, but don't yeet, Saxton. Braun Breaker with a clothesline. Where did he come from?
I have no idea.
And now Jay gets slammed into the steel steps. The mood has quickly changed.
Sami and KO had an ace up their sleeve in Mutiny's enforcer, Braun Breaker.
And now Breaker cinches in the Steiner recliner. What are these three up to now? It looks like Mutiny is going to impale him with that chair. Roman Reigns with a spear out of nowhere. Everyone in this arena is shocked, including both teams.
We've been waiting for the final boss, but instead, the original tribal chief has kicked aside. Braun Breaker is reeling.
And they nail Breaker with 1D.
You're not going to get away that easy, Sami. Time to pay the piper.
Sami is begging, pleading for forgiveness from the Usos.
He's not going to get it.
Superman punch.
And the double super kick.
1, 2, 3. That'll do it. What a victory for the Usos in the heart of Mutiny territory with an assist from the head of the table. Sami Zayn's Mutiny debut was a giant dud. Thanks to Roman Reigns and the Usos' Herculean effort. Certainly not the reunion that Sami and KO hoped everyone would be talking about.
And that look says it all, guys. The Usos' courage inspired the OTC to join the fight against Mutiny.
All three family members standing united
They've not just won a match, they've made a statement. Incredible resilience and unity shown here tonight.
Yeet!
I'll allow it.
I might be going out on a limb here, but I'm guessing your family reunions are intense.
You have no idea. But ultimately, the bloodline comes together when it matters most.
Are you saying Jimmy and Roman are on board?
Yeet. They're both ready to take down Mutiny at Survivor Series. Roman's done with sitting on the sideline. He's all in.
And The Rock?
He sent me a text hyping up how many people saw the match.
At least we know he's watching.
Yeah.
I'm going to SmackDown to see who wants to help us handle that business.
Yeet. Can't wait to see who you're bringing in.
Thanks to you.
Hey, I've been meaning to...
Yes, and I am...
Excuse me?
Funny. What do you mean?
When he DM'd me...
Pathetic.
I know.
If Punk wants you on Mutiny's...
And wreck their...
Pretty much.
So what do you think?
It's a good thing, Florida.
This?
We've seen a lot of improvement from Psycho Sally over the last year, but this feels like a mismatch out there.
We know that CM Punk is desperate to sign Jade Cargill away from WWE. Maybe he's trying to give her an easy night.
If that's his strategy, it's not going to work. If I know anything about Cargill...
Jade Cargill, what does she have in mind? Give her opponent, oh my. This could be scary. From the top, Rose jaded. Sally felt the full force of that one.
2. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
The storm has arrived.
Jade Cargill and Mutiny? It just feels right.
Appreciate the enthusiasm, But what was...
Sally's a good soldier. When you accepted our invitation to test the Mutiny waters, I told her, you are going to be Jade's first opponent, and you are going to make her shine. And it was great, wasn't it, Punk?
So great. See, here at Mutiny, we know money when we see it, and you are all the money, Jade. I've known it since...
We have known each other for a minute, Punk. Did I ever strike you as the kind of woman looking to play life?
Jade, no. Of course not.
If you want me to lead Mutiny's team into Survivor Series, you better get...
Bailey? Yes.
Yes.
Then I guess you have me one step closer to Mutiny. See?
Jade Cargill demanded to face the best Mutiny had to offer, and now she has her chance.
I don't know if she meant she wanted to fight them all at the same time.
One by one or all in a bunch, Jade Cargill is ready to go in this battle.
Oh, right to the throat. And into the turnbuckle he goes.
Now positioned on the top rope. Vicious use of the knee. Springboard. Boom. To the back of the neck. Oh, he cuts it off.
All is fair in love and war, gentlemen. I saw nothing but effective offense.
Ooh, bullseye.
Not target of the arm. Bam. This could end in an elimination. We might have an elimination here. And that could cause a bad day at the office for Owens.
Look, a battle royal is unpredictable. I think he's still got a chance here.
Trying to get an elimination here.
A desperate battle happening on the ropes.
That will keep Rodriguez at bay. Look at this, backbreaker. Followed up with a fall-away slam.
Launched. You want to control the tempo, you want to dictate the pace. That right there is how you do it.
Countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Perfect kick. Well, there she goes.
Rodriguez has been eliminated.
Cargill taking a moment to see if the fans will show some love.
I'm all for getting in the head of your opponent, but there's a point where she has to lock up.
A brutal club.
Kevin Owens has been eliminated.
Sound the alarm. Air raid siren.
I don't know how you survive that.
Oh, she retaliates. Gets ducked by the suplex. Oh. Ouch. Boom.
Carefully measured knee drop. Oh, that hurt to the spine. Picking the spot.
My goodness.
Grabbing their opponent by the throat. Jade comes up huge with the win.
Here is your winner, Jade.
Jade, I need to ask you a favor.
What's that?
No,
Has it occurred? It's Chunk is
but-
when I
okay.
yeah.
After running through Mutiny's top contenders like a buzzsaw, Jade Cargill has her sights set on the NXT Men's and Women's Champions.
If she wins this handicap match, Jade Cargill will basically have cleaned out the entire top of their roster.
Which won't mean a thing to Team WWE if she switches sides to Mutiny after the match, and that's what CM Punk has promised.
Big counter by Sky. Oh, ouch.
Vicious, just disrespectful.
That's going to be a moment you want to forget it very soon.
Backbreaker. There's more.
Oh, what a slam.
Working to neutralize that arm. European uppercut. Ooh. Oh, what a kick. Ooh, bang. The unparalleled strength of Jade Cargill on display as she executes Jaden.
Cargill has her staring at the lights.
Oh!
Williams looking into the cover. This might be it. No! 2 count.
Somehow she's still in this matchup. It's unbelievable. Taking a moment to get pumped off of this crowd's incredible energy.
That catches Jade looking.
Sky might be able to start mounting something here.
That's possibly the trigger for Sky to battle her way back into this.
And she's returning fire.
obviously was in need of a breather. A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate.
She's in a very tough position.
Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point.
Jade going for the pin. Jade Cargill has just single-handedly dominated both the men's and women's NXT champions.
Io and Trick can't believe it either.
CM Punk's got a contract in his hand, ready to sign Cargill.
This is very bad for Team WWE.
All right. The moment is here. We have given you everything you asked for, Jade. Now it's time for you to make it official. Join Mutiny and secure the future of this business.
I think Jade's going to jump, guys.
If she does, the balance of power in the WWE Universe will change forever.
There's just one thing.
For you, Jade, anything.
I specifically told you I wanted to face the very best in Mutiny.
You did. You fought our champions, Bailey, the whole top of the card.
But not the best in the world.
Jade Cargill wants to take on the leader of Mutiny.
Everyone in the Mutiny arena wants to see this.
Punk strikes, but he misses with a kick.
Jade has Punk up.
And out he goes.
Jade Cargill just launched CM Punk like it was nothing.
I think Punk got Jade's answer, and that's that she is WWE through and through.
Score one for the good guys.
When you threw Punk over the top rope, damn, I think I shouted myself hoarse.
Me too. Welcome to Team WWE, Jade.
Mutiny has to be reeling after the way you ran through them.
I'm feeling pretty good about it. Though, what I really would have loved is to beat Punk himself.
You're in a long line, believe me.
Joining up with you for Survivor Series is my personal fast pass.
You both have made some...
I'm in.
I already beat two.
No.
Then he's not going.
Have you two come for a friendly chat, or is this some sort of an ambush?
If it was an ambush, you'd already be on the floor. No. The two of us are going to go get those Unity titles.
You two? Interesting. Not the combination I would have expected. How about I schedule a warm-up match just to see how this all works?
No. The WWE brass let this mutiny thing get out of hand, and now it's on us to fix their mess. We need to show them how it's done. Those titles, we're taking them back before Survivor Series. Yeet.
Fair enough. I should warn you, though, Punk is not eager to hand out Unity title shots, especially to a team from WWE.
We figured. What's it gonna take?
The word is that the only way for a team from our side to earn a shot at the Unity Championships is in a four-way tornado tag match at NXT Mutiny. If you want those titles before Survivor Series, you'll have to run through their best teams.
Line them up, Oos. We'll clear that path and claim that gold. No doubt.
Okay. If you want me to make arrangements, I will. But you'll be walking into the lion's den.
Exactly where a hunter like me belongs.
Set it up.
Normally in a tornado match, there are no alliances. It's all chaos. All surprises see the mutiny teams work. And look at this now. Yes, the submission hold. Double chicken wing hoist their opponent into the sky. Could be here all night. Trent looking for the quick pin. The pain's too great. That's it. Boom. Oh, he had trouble coming. Not going to be easy to stop that. Just how desperate do you have to be? You're not a fair fight, huh? The team up.
Did you see those social media posts? They're trying to sound...
That's exactly...
You think Punk's going to try and pull...
Yeah.
Don't...
Never.
Even if they...
It looks like the rumors are true. Mutiny is planning an attack.
But they didn't plan for this.
Tony D'Angelo surely expected to at least make it into the arena before the fighting started.
With a guy like this patrolling the arena, D'Angelo's lucky he made it into the building.
He's going to be lucky to make it out of the building, Saxton. That'll turn your lights out.
Hey, watch out! I haven't paid off that car!
I don't think they're worried about that right now. Ooh, kick.
Ooh, oh, what a kick! Scaling the side of the ambulance, but why?
Perched on top of the... Oh, boy! Crushing impact on the splash. Took a leap of faith, and it looks like they were blessed. And he's only got one thing on his mind right about now.
Chop block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
And this is probably the one place you don't want to be.
Yeah, there's one thing I learned watching wrestling, it's that nothing good happens in the parking lot.
Strikes with a kick. And what a maneuver we just saw there.
Tony timed that one. Got out of there at the perfect time.
Northern Lights suplex. Neckbreaker.
Oh, my!
Oh, target acquired and destroyed. Nothing but cold, hard concrete underneath these competitors now.
Yeah, one nasty fall could be all it takes to change the complexion of this match. But it looks like this brawl's over now.
Now, can we get some help back there, please? This match is about more than just the Unity titles. It's about gaining momentum heading into the biggest showdown for control of WWE.
Absolutely, Saxton. A win here could demoralize the opposition and give one of these teams a massive boost heading into Survivor Series.
Both teams know what's at stake and look to walk out of here with the Unity titles and so much more.
Kick to the...
Tony D'Angelo? After what happened backstage, I don't think he's making it out here.
Well, Punk expected reinforcements, but the Unity champions are on their own tonight.
Countered right when it was needed. Some good contact by Jey Uso. And Lexus just got torn down there.
And more action like that might allow Jey to get the job done.
Oh, ouch. Bayley is down under pressure.
Bayley is getting the window shut at every opportunity. Oh, man, drop kick.
What a headbutt. Ooh, what a headbutt.
Just a nasty headbutt. Super kick finds the mark. And he's tagging his partner in.
And he got there. He made the tag.
Nice running crossbody.
Oof.
Legs caught. Clothesline. She whips Bayley into the corner.
And a massive clothesline. Bayley is down. We've seen this before.
A massive whirlwind splash!
And King can't do anything about it.
This will do it.
Chad Patton is stopped counting.
Maybe he forgot what number comes next.
Looks like they're going to remind him.
Wait, Bayley with the roll-up. It's over.
Chad Patton knew how to count that time.
That was a fast count. What the heck is going on here?
Chad Patton is running away with Mutiny before anyone else can argue.
This is a new low. Mutiny has infiltrated the referees.
Are we really surprised at this point when it comes to what Mutiny will do?
Hold on, it looks like Lexus King got left behind.
Yeah, and he's just realizing that right now.
Doesn't look like Lexus King's going anywhere.
Are these four more superstars our team for Survivor Series? We may have lost this one, but now Lexus King is going to pay. And the other members of Mutiny are letting it happen.
No honor among thieves.
This could be a preview of Survivor Series.
This doesn't look good for King.
No, it does not.
And down onto the ringside floor.
What a chaotic SmackDown. A longtime WWE official has joined Mutiny.
But Team WWE answered with 4 unstoppable superstars. Survivor Series can't come soon enough.
At least.
Which means?
I like.
But I'm like.
Well.
And even though.
Then.
I'm thinking.
Yes.
And there they are, the team representing WWE at Survivor Series.
WWE's fearsome foursome is here to make a statement.
Where's their teammate headed?
Looks like she took issue with a fan's mutiny sign.
Good. That doesn't belong here.
Hopefully a preview of what they'll do to Mutiny at Survivor Series.
You have to believe Mutiny is paying close attention right now.
I assume everyone's laser focused as we head into Survivor Series.
Let's hear what Team WWE has to say.
CM Punk! I know you're watching, you spineless, backstabbing SOB! You think you're walking out of Survivor Series with the keys to the kingdom? I got news for you. You're going to be carried out on a stretcher.
You thought you could hide behind your mindless army? Well, look what we've got. We're going to turn your mutiny into a massacre. We are only days away from...
CM Punk has heard enough.
How predictable. The Legion of the Righteous. It's always the chained dogs who bark the loudest. So keep barking, but remember, our actions will speak louder than your whining. We'll see you at Survivor Series, where Mutiny will unleash its wrath.
We're predictable. Huh. So are you! We know you sent some of your little henchmen here tonight.
Another backstage attack. A surprise invasion. It's getting old, Punk. Let's try something different.
We're here, right now. Why wait for Survivor Series?
We're not going to. See, I sent a few prized members of Mutiny to SmackDown tonight. Because you were all bark and no bite. And we'll be happy to put all 4 of you down.
Mutiny is here. Survivor Series can wait, but apparently we can't. It looks like we're about to have a 4-on-4 match right here on SmackDown after this break. Tensions are at an all-time high here with Survivor Series on the horizon. And this impromptu 8-man tag looks to be the final statement.
Kimura lock cinched in with body. And he has to tap. Either do it or risk serious injury.
Here are your winners.
Here we are. The future of WWE rests entirely on our shoulders.
No pressure, though.
I'm feeling good about our chances. After we called Mutiny out and beat the hell out of Punk's hand-selected crew, there's no way they're feeling confident walking into tonight.
Now, we just have to keep them off balance.
You have something in mind?
Don't forget we got my brother and my cousin, too. I always love taking it to KO. But we hit Jimmy or Roman's music, KO won't know what to do.
We've got the head of the table at our disposal. Jay, you did the heavy lifting getting us here, but we've got a WMD in our arsenal. I say we use it.
The time for talk is over. Let's get out there and start the series with a win.
Better yet, let's make it 2 wins. I don't think we're ever gonna get to that 3rd and final Unity title match, no matter what Mutiny tries to pull.
So long as we have this kind of faith in each other, I know I'm going to walk out of Survivor Series on the winning side.
The most important Survivor Series in WWE history is underway, and Io Sky looks ready.
Io is ready, but the woman fighting for WWE earned her spot by taking the fight to Mutiny, and that's not going to change tonight.
I hope you're right, Saxton. If WWE starts best of 3 series with a loss, we might never recover.
Ooh, nasty shot to the throat. Gets herself out of harm's way. Just raining down punches.
Just going all out with every blow.
Ooh. Cargill drawing a big reaction from the crowd.
A wild look in her eye.
Good grief, that was a big choke slam.
Return fire from Io. Puts her on the offensive. Oh, what a kick. Bam!
Sky able to steer clear.
Oh, a knee. Lights out.
Has control of their opponent.
Fall away slam into a kippa. Creates separation. Boom! What a shot. Ooh! Showing no signs of defense here, guys. Both women tumbling over the top rope and hitting the floor. Boom! What an uppercut. John. She's looking winded now.
Sure, bodies are aching here, but I don't think the towel's getting thrown in.
And she slides her back to the mat. Jade going for the pin. Maybe she wants to do some more damage. Setting Io up for a suplex here.
Shades of Eddie Guerrero.
Hold on. Io's got backup.
But Team WWE was ready.
Wait a second.
Asuka with the poison mist.
Where did she come from?
Io with a moonsault from out of nowhere.
The genius of the Sky had a genius plan.
And that'll do it.
Mutiny has drawn first blood here at Survivor Series, and WWE is on its heels, down 1-0.
You have to wonder if we're even going to see a Unity title match tonight in that third and final contest. Kevin Owens could make this a series sweep of Team WWE.
This night could go from bad to worse.
How's she doing after that missed attack from Asuka?
They're flushing her eyes out in the trainer's room. I think she's angrier than she is hurt. But now we're playing from behind.
It's her own damn fault. How didn't we see Asuka coming?
Overconfidence. We were looking one way and they slipped the knife right in our backs. But we're going to be ready for them this time.
They've used crooked refs, blindside attacks, and chances are that's going to be the theme of the night. How do we hold them off?
You two head to Gorilla and make sure we don't see a repeat of Kyrie and Bailey's interference.
What are you gonna do?
Collect our mad-as-hell partner from the trainer's room. We'll try to stop Mutiny from coming through the crowd.
That sounds like a plan.
When we were training together, you ever imagine we'd be the last line of defense protecting the future of WWE?
As a matter of fact, yeah. Tonight is what I've been imagining for a very long time.
Let's go tie this thing up.
If this man loses to Kevin Owens, Survivor Series is over, and the entire future of WWE will rest in the hands of CM Punk and his goons.
That's not going to happen, Byron. Nobody on Team WWE is going to let mutiny flush over 60 years of history down the drain.
I don't know how you're less cynical than I am after everything you've seen, Cole. We lost the first match in this series, and I just know Punk and his accomplices have more up their sleeves.
It might not be flashy, but sometimes you just gotta toss another person and make a statement.
He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Blast off! You gotta be kidding me!
Coming down on their opponent like a sack of bricks.
Kick connects.
Oh, let's hope this thing doesn't get any closer to us.
Hoping's a good start, but we might be better off just backing up now.
Saw it coming and avoided it.
And that was a precisely measured attack.
Ooh!
He's been put through the ringer tonight.
Reigns just sent a message with that kind of attack.
And he tosses it back in now. The referee is so close to calling a count out.
He beats the count. Barely.
Oh, right to the throat. Oof. Momentum has pivoted towards...
The Tribal Chief has acquired the target. Here it comes.
Superman punch!
An emphatic, declarative, physical statement.
Reigns sizing up the target. Owens finally freed some more offense for himself.
Now's a chance for Owens to get back in the match.
That's it. I think KO might be out.
Immediate cover after the impact. A kick out. I don't believe it.
Owens showing that he didn't come here to be beat. He's here for a fight.
I don't believe it. Reigns has ended so many matches that way, but this one just took an unexpected turn.
Hooked up in the pump handle.
Neck breaker.
Goodness. That was nasty.
Counters to gain the advantage. Catches the leg. Pulls on it, takes him down. Forget about it. Ooh. Oh, man, what a strong kick. This is getting into dangerous waters here.
And in these situations, it's hard to not get desperate, to start going for Hail Mary plays.
Just punishing their opponent.
Ah, kick. Nasty kick.
Man. Ooh!
Reigns has identified the target.
No coming back from Reigns after that. Cover. 2. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here's your winner, the
We're right back in this thing.
Kevin Owens got taken apart out there.
It helped that it was finally a fair fight. Did you have to stop Mutiny from interfering?
Nope. I was in Gorilla the whole time and they never showed. You?
Your partner and I split up to cover the crowd and nobody came my way. Maybe they shot their shot with Asuka and Damage Control.
It's possible, but I bet Punk and Bayley have another trick or two up their sleeves.
That's what we're expecting. My partner and I have been through just about everything together. We've seen it all, and we're ready for whatever they throw at us.
Where is your partner?
I don't know. You haven't seen him since the last match?
No. Maybe that's why Mutiny never interfered. They were busy attacking him.
I'm going to find him.
You don't have time. You have to get to Gorilla for your match. This is our last chance to stop Mutiny.
We'll find him. You just go out there and win this thing.
I don't know if this woman's being brave or stupid. Taking on CM Punk and Bayley in a handicap match is a one-way ticket to a beating.
What choice did she have, Corey? Forfeit? The entire future of WWE is at stake, and her partner is missing in action.
The die has been cast and the bell is rung, gentlemen. It's all on that woman's shoulders now. She's looking for something under the ring to even her odds here.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
Jumping knee strike on point. Oh, man. This is what you do when you're looking to do more than win a match. You're looking to hurt someone.
Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. Oof. Things now not going well for CM Punk.
Punk needs...
Look out. Through the air, it connects!
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
From way up, all the way down to the floor.
Crashed and burned on the outside.
The worst case scenario when you go high risk.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
I can't watch this anymore. Just someone make it stop.
Come on, stop this. Your point's made. No need to keep on doing this.
Might be time to look for exit strategies, gentlemen.
And she's really on the back foot now.
She's definitely got to try something new here.
Settling around the kendo stick. No good can come from this.
So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now.
Oh, what a knee right to the face.
Bam! Super kick. We might see a new champion crowned.
Punch lands. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
She's ready to do some serious damage, courtesy of that steel chair.
Bayley showing no answer for the attack.
Any chance for Bayley's offense is being trampled.
Delivers the knee. The champ left reeling a little by that last blow.
Yeah, the longer this handicap match goes, the more trouble that's on the horizon. Holding as strong as possible, though. Made it for the tap. Up and down.
The champ with the cover. And a quick kick out.
Not a whole lot of luster behind that kick out.
Bang. Drop kick from behind. Oh, knee to the jaw.
Oh, did we just see a proof
one way.
This is it. The Civil War is over.
No! Bayley is not ready to give up on the rebellion.
And the referee's helpless since it's no disqualification.
Is that who I think it is?
We thought Mutiny had taken out half of our team.
They may have taken a shot, but this leader of Team WWE isn't going down that easily.
Bayley and Punk don't look so confident all of a sudden.
What they look is scared, Saxton. They see Mutiny crumbling before their very eyes.
Team WWE has Mutiny on the ropes.
Oh, my God.
What? What is happening?
I'll tell you what's happening. We're seeing yet another defection.
At the worst possible time. With everything these two have been through, I never thought I'd see this.
This is a shocking betrayal. It's a choice that can't be taken back.
These two have so much history.
That's what Punk excels at, Saxton. Divisiveness.
You should have seen this coming.
You hear that? You should have seen this coming.
Maybe we all should have.
Come on, you made your point.
It's what Mutiny's done for months, beating WWE in the most humiliating way possible.
Go to sleep!
This is tough to watch. No,
what are you doing,
don't
ref?
count it. Come on.
The referee doesn't have a choice.
It's over.
Mutiny has prevailed, and WWE will never be the same.
Is it even WWE anymore? I never thought I'd see this day come.
Is there anyone who somehow can reclaim the legacy of this company?
I think it might be too late.
There's nothing left to say here. This is disgusting.
So, this is it. NXT Mutiny. I know you've been anxious to see behind the scenes.
I wanted to make sure everything you told me was true.
Make sure? You're not doubting your decision, are you?
No, I'm not doubting my decision. I think we can do something really special here.
Exactly. And it's just like I was telling you, if we expand Mutiny and make it even stronger, we can reshape this company into what the industry deserves. With your former partner out of the way and fired from WWE, this is our chance.
The idea of expansion is what got me on board. And being an actual leader, not just a follower called in to do someone else's bidding. I always felt like she was treating me that way, regardless of the fact we were supposed to be equal partners, even back when we were just training together.
Well, none of that is going to happen with us. You have a seat at the top here in Mutiny, right next to me, Bailey, and KO. We're all calling the shots. Together, there's nothing we can't do.
Speaking of calling the shots, I did have an idea. If we're really taking the reins here, we need to start aiming at the top. The board. Triple H.
I like the sound of that.
Let me loop you in on everything first. Now that we won Survivor Series, we have Raw, we have SmackDown, and we have WrestleMania. We have big plans for Mania, a celebration to really kick off our dominance.
You're just excited to finally main event.
Well, I'm certainly not unexcited by it, Bailey. Just like you're excited to actually be on the posters this year.
My face right in the center, baby. Make 'em look at me.
You take the Night 1 poster, I'll take Night 2.
Not sure.
Looking... Everybody in the WWE Universe, or should I say, Mutiny Universe, is asking why I did what I did at Survivor Series. So I'm here to tell you why I made the choice to stand with the rebellion, so there could be no mistake about my intentions. I've been planning this from the beginning, ever since I made my debut in WWE. Hell, sometimes my act was so good, I even had myself fooled. When someone only reaches out when they need help, they are using you, like my partner was using me. I was always the better athlete when we... And it represents... I waited for the perfect... I know, but it was...
It's telling the first thing this man did after betraying WWE at Survivor Series is book himself into an NXT title match.
Telling, not surprising. Mutiny was never about changing WWE for the...
Oh no, now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
Desperately trying to free the ankle.
I guess we have a new NXT champion. Good for them.
Real original. One of Mutiny's leaders basically gave themselves a title.
I can't wait for my contract to expire. This is painful.
It's the hero we've been waiting for. They're back.
And the champion has no idea.
This is payback for Survivor Series.
They're getting out of Dodge before Mutiny shows up.
Maybe there's hope after all.
We thought WWE was dead and gone after Survivor Series, but it seems like there's still a pulse.
I hope you're right, Cole, but I fear what retaliation the new champion is capable of.
My ex-partner already had their chance to talk to the Mutiny Universe. Now, it's my turn. I talk, you listen. Because the only thing you made clear was how much of a coward you are. You were planning this from the beginning? You've never planned a single thing in your life. Always a follower, never a leader. Even now, just latching onto someone else's corrupt crusade. You say you drank up Mutiny's mission, and maybe that's true. But I see Mutiny's mission for what it really is. A selfish attempt to put yourself first and steal what you can't earn. I should have never pulled you in from the Indies. You don't deserve WWE. That's why I'm going to make sure I save it. From you.
Your old buddy taking you out on the very first episode of Raw Mutiny? Not the best look.
Really? You had to be expecting some sort of retaliation after Survivor Series.
Yes, but you put an even bigger target on your back by going after the NXT Championship right away.
You said you were on board with me calling my shot. Remember? Besides, who would be a better champion anyway? Got someone else in mind?
It's not about who I have in mind. It's about who's the best in the ring. Mutiny doesn't anoint champions, just like we don't crown first draft picks or make anyone grab a dumb brass ring. Not with me in charge.
Then why did you put yourself in the main event of WrestleMania? Maybe a bit hypocritical. Besides, we're in charge. We need to think bigger. If you really believe in breaking down the establishment, we need to do what I said. It's time to take out Triple H.
We can't do that.
Why not?
It's not a smart move.
Do I have a voice here or not, punk?
You do have a voice. But you don't have the full picture. Triple H has been working with us from the beginning.
What?
Listen, I trust you. That's why I'm telling you this. Bailey and KO don't even know.
When did this start?
When I came back to WWE, my conversation with Hunter back then, it wasn't about mending fences. It was about breaking down walls. Triple H has been wanting to shake things up for a while now. Sometimes, it just takes some time to put a plan into motion. And what better way to leverage the brand he helped build?
So everyone who was accusing Triple H of working with Mutiny was right all along?
Yes, but they don't need to know that. Nobody does. It's better with Hunter as our silent partner. He can do more that way, so that's how it needs to stay. Listen, I know this is a lot, but we need to focus on taking care of your former partner. We should team up to get rid of her once and for all. Bailey's been itching to get back into action. I think she should be a part of this. I'll announce it on social media.
You know what? Not Bailey. KO.
Really? Your call? Despite everything that happened after, you becoming our new champion was a great night for Mutiny.
You're damn right it was. And we're just getting started.
Well, if it isn't our new champion, congratulations. And what a rude clapback after the fact. Your old partner's clearly jealous.
Thanks.
You seem distracted. Championship pressure already getting to your head?
I just got some interesting news. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something.
Shoot.
Do you ever miss being in charge? Must get tiring following Punk around like a sheep.
Hey, I'm no sheep. I have as much say around here as you do.
Which is not very much. It's clear that Punk is pulling the strings to get himself ahead. I don't blame him. I kind of just wish I thought of it first. And
I see what you're doing, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm not trying to do anything. I'm in the same boat as you and just asking questions. Like, what do you think Punk's endgame really is?
If I get to dominate the win...
Interesting. Well, turns out I have a chance for you to crush some dummies. We're teaming up to take down my former partner, and I asked Punk to put you in the match.
Looking forward to it.
Punk, Kevin Owens, and their star attraction are finally going to get a taste of real medicine here.
I hope you're right, Saxton, but the sheer dominance we've seen from Mutiny since Survivor Series seems impossible to overcome.
Don't give up hope, Corey. That woman brought the NXT champion into WWE, and I believe she can take him out. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Boom, nice. Lifted way up. That'll jam your tailbone. Ooh.
Launched right out of the ring.
I don't know what he's got in mind heading to the floor here.
And what need is there to go looking under the apron like this?
If you're going to grab a kendo stick,
really getting out of hand here.
Someone needs to step in.
What's he hoping to find out there? No telling what's underneath the ring towel. He's rummaging for some sort of equalizer underneath the ring.
And now with the kendo stick in hand, he's ready to do some real damage.
Returning back to the ring. And wait a minute, James, so isn't looking so big after that hit there.
Yeah, I can see him aggressively work the opposition.
Blow to the breadbasket.
Struggling to find a base. Time could very well be running out.
Position for the referee there. And looking at Jey Uso. What a splash. Completely steamrolled.
Shoulders down. This might do it.
Kicks out after one.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
She fights back with the counter. Into the pin.
Was that enough?
He breaks up the pin. Stops the referee's count. Oh, my God. What a kick.
That can keep Jey back for the cover.
Are you sure that was not a fluke count? You can't count that high, Saxton, but that was one of the closest near falls you'll ever see. Everything possible was done to win that, but just fell short. Stops that offense from connecting. Close on the back of the neck. Uh-oh, Sweet Dreams coming. Is victory close? This could be it.
Another well-deserved victory.
Oh.
Triple H.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Okay.
What?
I don't know.
Punk and...
Yeah.
But she should be gone.
I know.
Unless...
Unless what?
I'm thinking I should...
It was.
Thank you for trusting me.
Of course. I'm not like Punk. And just make sure you tell KO to keep all of this between us.
I got you.
It has all come to this. These two athletes made each other, and now they are looking to destroy each other.
I still have hope, Michael. I believe that the woman who brought that man into WWE is going to be the one to send him back to where he came from.
We're all looking for some hero to come in on a white horse and save the day, Saxton. But if the last few months have taught me anything, it's that fairy tales are for children.
Could be costly. Good golly, Miss Molly.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver.
John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
She's able to evade. Way to avoid that.
Knee strike.
Looking as locked in as ever. I think we know what's coming.
And now he's back into the ring. Reversal.
She turns that attack away. Looks like he knew what was coming up.
She got put to the test there.
Effective dodge there. Ooh, stiff punch.
Oh my goodness, that was a showing of control and aggression. Something they'll want to keep up with. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object. Bang!
She had that scouted.
Shot block.
Brilliant. Right to the back of the knee.
Great way to completely disrupt the momentum and buy yourself some time.
A string of counters. Jumping knee strike on point.
You saw that coming.
Trading counters and reversals back and forth.
Oh, man. Adding more injury to injury with that hammer.
And this onslaught is just draining her energy.
She's got to start fighting back to get in this match.
Come on. This has got way too far. Just stop this already.
Ooh, sledgehammer to the body. This is not for the faint of heart.
Sent right into the corner.
Look at this, going right after the left arm.
Gotta hurt. He connects with a counter. Oh, toss to ringside. Goes under the ropes and into the ring.
Anticipated that. And prepare your face for that.
Gets the reversal. What a counter. That's gonna hurt. Cover. This could be it. His arm shot off the mat before one.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Taking even more damage. She can't be thinking clearly right now.
I think we can consider this the beginning of the end, gentlemen.
Producing a trampling.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Oh, with authority! Oh, just trying to pass their opponent into the ground even further. And he's going all out, not holding back now.
Shower jump. I think that's all she wrote.
Cover. Showed her up before the count started.
What's it going to take to put this match away?
Can't put this one away even after that big maneuver. Unloaded.
It's a headbutt. A knee strike.
Just bashing them with that hammer. Oh, my God. Taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Oh, a sledgehammer to the midsection will knock the wind out of you.
Mercilessly attacking over and over with no remorse. This kind of brutality is sickening. And a disorienting blow to the head there.
Oh, disturbing impact. She's all out of sorts here. Unable to defend herself.
Her flame is flickering, but hasn't gone out.
No doubt about it. This has just added extreme insult to injury.
Oh, this could be bad. This could be really bad.
Lights out.
What a move. This could be the end.
Cohina punch.
Locked in. And this is going to a decisive victory for Mutiny. Can you believe the loser was once our #1 draft pick?
From the top of WWE to exile.
And here comes the Mutiny brass to revel in their triumph.
Real tough after what that competitor just went through.
And here we go with the gloating. Typical Mutiny.
For better or worse, these are now the individuals who control what's left of WWE.
What the hell? What is happening?
It's a mutiny! A mutiny! They've turned on Punk!
Why? He's the leader.
I think you mean was. It looks like he's been replaced by the NXT champion.
Look at Punk's face. That's pure shock and hatred right there.
But Mutiny's new leader doesn't give a damn.
Go to sleep.
This Hell in a Cell match may be over, but CM Punk is entering his own personal hell.
And there's no way out.
For Punk, for any of us.
Remember what I said a few weeks ago about survival of the fittest? CM Punk was not fit to lead this mutiny. Punk, you were keeping one too many secrets. You don't keep secrets from your allies. And you just learned that lesson the hard way. You were right that it was time for a mutiny in WWE, but you were never the one to lead it. You lacked the vision and conviction to go far enough. All you really cared about was getting your WrestleMania main event. So simple-minded and small. But all that changes now. This year, there will be no WrestleMania. Out with the old and in with the new. Say goodbye to the showcase of the Immortals. It's time for Mutiny Mania! CM Punk. You won't be in the main event. You won't be on the card. Matter of fact, you won't be... So stay tuned, Mutiny Universe. Watching you hit Punk with his own...
It was even
You were right. Punk was holding us back, and most of Mutiny agrees.
After I beat Punk, the rest of them will come along.
Like you said.
I need you two to have...
Understood.
And you won't forget your end of the deal?
I'm honest about what...
Now that's refreshing.
After betraying the entire WWE Universe, CM Punk is facing his own mutiny.
I didn't think there was any way I'd ever root for Punk again, but the alternative is so much worse. Punk's gonna need any support he can get as he looks straight down the jaws of a lion he created. Good defense there. Delivering the suplex. Oh, he slips out of harm's way.
Ooh, great anticipation. Headbutt. Oh, no, the referee falling prey to the chaos in the ring. Jumping knee strike on point. And Punk gets contested there.
Yeah, but it shouldn't be enough to end things yet.
Momentum is running away from Punk.
It's got to be hard to be CM Punk right now.
Reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Punk showing how much punishment he can withstand before getting his own offense in. Looks like he shook the cobwebs and he's turning it around. Incoming.
And this one could be moving to ringside. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Oh, torturous knee.
Oh, look at this. Oh, kicks.
Capped off with a big one.
Showing absolutely no mercy at all. What an onslaught.
He's really mounting pressure at will now.
He's on a roll and looking unstoppable.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Boom! Punk avoids that one. Clobbered with a double axe handle. Escaped that in a hurt.
Oh, man.
And just in time, he gets out of there.
Near the end of the count. Better hurry.
Into a dragon screw. Game changer.
Slides back into the ring.
And back in. He was dangerously close to being counted out of this one.
Oh, he had that scouted. Kick to the stomach. Oh, what a kick. Stomping. Ouch. This match is getting the better of him.
Yeah, he's absolutely in danger of losing it all here.
Neckbreaker. Turn it around with a reversal.
Maneuvers out of the way.
Stops the kick.
Counters and counters. Each superstar looking dialed in.
Strong counter from Punk. Beautiful. Float over neckbreaker.
Picture. Punk looking to finish this with the Anaconda Vice. See, kneeing his way out. And he's free.
Working on their arm. Punch to the face.
Hoist their opponent up. Uh-oh. CM Punk escapes the attack. Waistlock applied, but their opponent
From the opposition.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. And a kick. Absorbing the pain of another attack to the head. He could be dazed.
double belly bomb.
Oh, tossed aside.
Hoist their opponent up. Uh-oh. He quickly gets out of dodge.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
Go to sleep. Oh, moonsault. Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact.
And a double knee strike. Really feeding off all of his faithful fans.
Oh, he flips that around. Turns that back on CM Punk.
Both athletes showing incredible reflexes here.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee.
Oh, predicted what was coming. Big blows can be felt throughout the arena.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
Punk needs to reformulate a strategy. Lots of counters from each athlete. Impenetrable defense.
And did you hear the impact of that?
Oof, running knee in the corner. Oof, dropped right on their face. From Punk.
Coquina clutch.
Locked in.
The clutch is in. This one could be over.
Breaking the grip. Breaking the grip. Breaking the hold.
And an effective pin.
I was not expecting that from him at this point.
Hoisted up. Double underhook. Weaves out
into a clothesline.
At last, he's keeping that string of offense in check.
Yeah, showing he's got some fight left in him.
Springboard, but nobody home.
Punk has that look. Gonna try to end it.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Asleep. But can Punk close this?
Instantly, he has his shoulders up. Wow. CM Punk thought that was enough.
Coquina punch! Coquina punch!
Coquina clutch is in. Time to go night-night.
CM Punk has been defeated, and Mutiny has a new and even more treacherous leader.
I'm not sure how long there's going to be at WWE if this continues.
I agree. We are in trouble here.
Thank you, Paul
Triple H Levesque is here to put a stop to this.
Look at the fear in the Mutiny leader's eyes.
I don't think they're scared one bit, Saxton.
Bailey and KO from behind. They're attacking Triple H.
We saw the mock fear on their leader's face. This was a trap from the beginning.
This is my arena.
Wait a second. Look who it is.
He's here. The Rock is here. Finally. Yes.
Rock bottom.
I never thought I'd see the day the Great One backed up Triple H, but here we are, and I'm so grateful.
Mutiny is going to regret activating the final boss.
It looks like they already do.
There have been rumors for quite some time about my alleged involvement in mutiny. Today I would like to put those rumors to rest, because they are true. I did work with CM Punk in mutiny because I saw the need for change in WWE. I thought NXT, the brand I started, was the perfect place to launch this movement. Unfortunately, I now know this was a mistake. Punk unleashed a monster. I can't change the decisions that I made in the past, but I know what needs to happen now. Any group that renames our shows, rebrands WrestleMania, and puts the pursuit of power ahead of what is best for business is not the future of WWE. So, to the new leader of Mutiny, I've already hung up my boots. So I'm not gonna step in that ring and beat the hell out of you myself, which is bad news for you. See, every game has its final boss. So at the first and last Mutiny Mania, you are going one-on-one with the Great One. And The Rock is going to lay the smackdown on you. Not the Mutiny smackdown, the WWE smackdown. Because we are taking back what's ours. There's only one question left for me to ask. Are you ready?
Wow, Triple H. Look who decided to step out of the shadows. I thought I was going to get to expose you, but I guess you wanted to control your narrative, you sopping sack of has-been. And to bring you and The Rock together? Oh, they say time heals all wounds, but I think it was me and Mutiny. So sweet, the two of you patched up your differences so that he could try to... The Rock... Those Unity Championships look good. I told you I'd take care of you. You collected all the old WWE titles too, right?
We did. Managed to round up the whole pile of them.
Perfect. They'll melt down nicely for scrap. Is everything ready for the main event?
Absolutely. Everything at Mutiny Mania is going better than we could have imagined.
The Mutiny Universe is loving it.
Good. So you haven't heard any chatter from CM Punk, have you? I can deal with The Rock and Triple H, but I have no idea who this other surprise is.
It doesn't matter who it is. You're ready for anyone.
This is your night.
You're damn right it is.
Hi.
You don't.
Oh, you.
Maybe.
And here we go, the final battle to the... Final boss has begun, and hopefully the first and last. Mutiny Mania.
The Rock isn't just fighting for control of WWE. He is our last chance to save the legacy of our entire sport.
The WWE Universe has bent the knee to Mutiny's new leader, and only the final boss is left to stop it. Both sides with an answer to every people.
Back from the dead. Every time Mutiny's leader tries to get his former partner out of the picture, she finds a way back to haunt him.
Now, this got to be the Rock's special guest that he teased. The final boss is pulling out all the stops.
Countering that offense. He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about.
Ooh. Oh, man. Ooh. Caving in the abdomen. She's showing how much punishment she can withstand before getting her own offense in.
Yeah, she knows what it takes to stay in this fight.
He's taking a beating, but can he hold on?
He's definitely running into a roadblock here.
Oh, my goodness.
Just punishing their opponent. Able to avoid damage with an evasive maneuver. Headbutt. He wants his crowd on their feet. He wants them to make some noise. He wastes no time dodging the attack. And scene. Skull-crushing finale.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
Yeah, Michael, this is a lot to sustain this early on in the match.
Bang! Knee right to the face. Oh, what a knee right to the face. And now The Rock is being dismantled.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Tossed without regard.
The amount of force behind that is enough to knock a normal person out.
ACL, MCL, both could have been affected by that move.
Gotta be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, what a back fist.
And he gets set back into the ring.
Springboard.
Springboard elbow. Great height. The Rock with a great dodge.
A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh,
catches a kick to the face. Here we go.
sight to get out of that one.
A slam. The People's Champ.
Are you ready for the most electrifying move in all of entertainment? People's elbow. The Rock got all of it. Looking to capitalize on that move.
We're well into the match, and he still seems so fresh. It's almost unbelievable. The Rock is already unloaded with everything he's got, and it wasn't able to end this. You've got to wonder what else he needs to do.
He dodges out of danger.
Superman punch. There won't be any coming back for The Rock now. A punch. Wow, picture-perfect moonsault.
Big cross body.
The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass. The Rock has to devise a new plan here. Denied and reversed into a DDT.
Take a trip to the Arizona. Playmaker.
The Rock saw that one coming. Oh, what a response. Answer after answer for each other's offense. This could shake up your nerves.
Quite a demeanor on display.
A slam. Damage is starting to take its toll on him. Yeah, as The Rock was taking the boots to asses mentality to hurt there.
Well scouted by the Great One.
Solid punch. Close fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move. Proof these superstars have done their homework. And The Rock gets warded off. Spin kick to the midsection. Catches the kick. Dragon scream changer. Well, the sharpshooter's in, trying to roll back. They do when they get out. He counters with a great reversal. Trading counters here. Super kick. Nice. Ooh, what a damaging blow. And Rock comes right back at him. All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds. What a display here. Counters on both sides. Chess match of counters and reversals happening here. Averting danger with an elbow to the stomach.
Boom on the jaw.
Nothing fancy there. Spinning Uranagi. It knew what was coming there. Placing him in the corner. Oof, running knee in the corner. Someone call a dentist. And
the Great One is down. The Rock is down.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Oof, back elbow puts a stop to things. Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. And The Rock is getting dismantled. An unfamiliar spot for the Great One. The Roundhouse connects.
Burkina clutch.
Wrapped around the neck. This is danger. Does he have the wherewithal to break the submission? Yes. Yes, he does.
Vicious, downright savage club right there.
And he stonewalls The Rock. Counters on top of counters, and he's a... Rock got it. I think it's over. Covers, wasting no time. This could be
Rock's about to tap out.
I think The Rock's about to tap the people's hand and give up. It's over.
And he breaks his own submission.
Maybe his plan was just to soften his opponent with that hold.
Just ejected from the ring. He's making his way to ringside now.
Oh, no. Now that he has the kendo stick, I definitely do not want to be in his path of destruction.
Steered away there. This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Letting out every ounce of frustration and rage and then some.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock is not looking good here.
Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack.
A complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. Each athlete finding an answer for everything thrown at them.
Big time spine buster. Could lead to a big time win.
The most electrifying man in sports entertainment, striking like lightning and living up to the name. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
With an elbow.
Oh, kick connects. Oh, he manages to reverse.
Boom! Oh, targeting the stomach. Oh, man. Nasty kick.
Now looking to do battle right here in front of us. He's looking for an implement of destruction under the ring.
The
Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
An unfamiliar spot for the Great One.
Here we go, cleaning up the announce table.
We know what's coming next.
This match is getting more chaotic by the second. Gets put into the barricade.
Oh, no, what could this be?
Oh, don't do this.
Hung up in the barricade. Into the ring again now. Absolutely no telling what's underneath the ring tonight.
Run! He's got his head no still.
Ooh, a vicious shot right to the dome.
He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Yeah, he's just popping off right now.
Oh! He gets out of the way. Oh, what a clothesline. To the ribs. Oh, my God.
Surfboard leg breaker. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Heading to ringside now. Kick to the gut creates separation. Is being dismantled.
The Rock's got to find a way to defend himself.
Oh, this is not going to be pretty. Through the table.
This has become bedlam.
Taking flight.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
What a spectacular misfire.
And that is why we say, don't try this at home, viewers, because of terrible miscalculations like that.
Looks like he's coming back in. What a punch! Quick thinking by the... Here's the penitent. He got the shoulder up in time.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of this matchup.
The Rock left an opening for the counter.
Back and forth, counter after counter.
Manages to fight out with a series of punches. Kahuna clutch! Kahuna clutch! Locked in!
I can't believe it. Is the final boss really defeated?
But surely Triple H must have a plan.
Triple H isn't coming to save The Rock, Byron. No one's coming to save him. Or us.
It's really over then. Mutiny Mania has decided the future and WWE.
It's all mutiny, Saxton. Now we better pay some respect to our new overlord if we want our checks to clear. All hail